Look at Kentucky RQ.
Welcome to Provo, Utah, Lavelle Edwards Stadium, home to the 1984 national champion BYU Cougars, and this, one of the more intimidating. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. He'll bring it back looking for help. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Michigan State's offense takes the field to start this game off. It's often said quarterback is the most high-profile position in sports, and when you have a guy like this, how could it not be?
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for him, but David, when you have his kind of athletic ability and his kind of arm talent, He is so difficult to stop.
Yeah, you could have all week. You could have all season. This guy is so dynamic at the quarterback spot. They trust him. They know what he brings to the table. This offense revolves around what he can do.
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. It is deafening in here. Soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. Hauls it in. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Spartans are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground.
See you next Scfa.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll do it himself. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The Spartans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got a little space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. 10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Pocket breaking down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Punt is in the air. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. The Cougars offense will have its first possession of the game. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top-shelf player, and I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season, but this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game record. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got an athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. BYU right back to the line.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like, the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Sparty's defensive front is dominating. They have a great history of doing that.
Yeah, getting after the quarterback, man. Getting off the football, getting upfield, being disruptive, being a great defense that can stop the run and find the quarterback. Man, that's what you like to see if you're a Spartans fan.
The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The kick is on its way, and that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. Just enough there to get it to the 25, and pick up of 2. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking down the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard. They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. It's reverse. Couldn't find any room at all, and he'll lose 7 on the play. They'll try to strike first with a field goal in overtime. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Sweet cut there. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Spartans have taken it inside the 20. Quick pass on the fly motion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Now on 3rd down, and at the very least, trying to get into a little better field goal position. He wants to change this route. He caught it. He got it in, and the celebration is on. A walk-off touchdown in OT. My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Great. Yeah, right. If you know Rich Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Look at Kentucky RQ. SNU next FR.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait. And the Longhorns will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Boilermakers offense comes onto the field first today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. So the Texas Longhorns offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position efficient, David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah.
Breaks into the open. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
He'll take a shot. Into the house. Touchdown, Texas! Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much pride. This gets them going early.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Oh, better look out. Oh, another great move. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Plucks it out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. Under fire. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his 2nd interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. Just get in trouble when you try.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're working that left side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Now there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Out of the gun to give to the back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will put it down on the left hash. A 34-yard attempt coming. Absolutely center cut. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll run the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Boilermakers will have it 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Flips it out in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though. And you saw it on that last play. Trust me, that is the first of many sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
The Boilermakers will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to throw again. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged out of the air. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. And the Longhorns are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Very intriguing Big 12 matchup today, gentlemen. Here's a look at how it finished up. Iowa State somehow, some way, found a way there in Ames and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a loss either.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Just another week in the Big 12 where anything can happen on any given Saturday. As we send things back to you guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Looking to kick defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off-play action on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's LaBelle. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. He'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. On 3rd down, going up top. Here's the pressure. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. This should be the last play of the quarter. Here's the handoff. And he's going to wind up losing a couple of yards as time expires here in the first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Purdue!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Oh, he makes the catch. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. But you might as well have thrown it in the stands because you completed it, but not enough for the first down. Punt team's coming on the field. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Handoff from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Landry. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. He'll take it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Here's a heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Holds and fires complete to the right. And they swarm him under. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
The Longhorns will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They go to the ground. There he goes. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Boilermakers in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to...
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Past the first down marker and still running. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And he is going down here, but we have a penalty marker at the line of scrimmage. They may have jumped the gun.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Quick completion on the out. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Keeps it on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often, because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Hold it, finds his man on the left. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Now facing a 3rd and long. Using the quick game. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Longhorns are rolling down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Rides the back on the option to give. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And the Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pulls it in. It's Landry. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. To the air on 2nd down. It's complete to the right. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Wide open downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. To the air on first down. Hauls it in. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to go up top and times running out in the half.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
Deep shot for the end zone. He had it in the end zone, but just couldn't get a foot down to stay in bounds. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Pressure coming. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. He makes the catch. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. It's caught. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Looking downfield very late in the half. Flips it out to the back. Now the connection takes it to the 11. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the field goal unit is on the field. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. He'll pull it on the read. Hard running there. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Works the middle of the field. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Everybody stays in their lane. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Alabama Crimson Tide. The Golden Gophers will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense will take the field for the first possession of this game. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
So, Jesse, they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down. And the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Creates a little space. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to 31. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
So Minnesota's offense will take the field for the first time. They're going to have to contend with a group of linebackers, Jesse, who wreak havoc all over the field.
Well, they say speed kills in college football, and I think that's what makes this position group so special. It's really hard to get the ball to the perimeter because of these linebackers and their sideline-to-sideline speed. But, David, in passing situations, they can also blitz and get after your quarterback. What's this offense going to do?
Well, remember in our day, man, like you had hammers, right? They were just big physical guys. Now you've seen the position switch. The bodies look different. They look more like safeties, and you're right. Speed, sideline.
Looking deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So the first play of the drive will come come from the 43. Leaves it with the running back. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off the RPO, complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete downfield. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's wrestled to the ground. Yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. The ball is out behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He pulled it and kept it on the option, but he couldn't keep it away from the defense.
I think the QB made the right decision not to pitch it. He needs to do a better job with ball security. The defense, they were able to get swarm to him quickly and dislodge the football from his body.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. So now it's 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got it. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Wants to fire on 2nd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Golden Gophers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. They get him stopped at the 32. A solid pickup, but it will bring up a 4th down and decision time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The hand to the running back. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Golden Gophers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Jet sweep to the edge. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He splits the uprights. And that's going to give us a tie ball game.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds us back in the middle. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Dumps it off in the flats. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. The Crimson Tide could get very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. He's got him. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run the sneak for it. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Working that left side now. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a 1st down. Power football with the run. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down. Splits the uprights. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Finds his man. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to feel the button, see if he can give his offense better field position. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And maybe... back to the line. No more than that. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Zings it complete to the right. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the incompletion is an open invitation to the special teams unit to come onto the field. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Golden Gophers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Sweet grab, but they're going to end up taking a loss on the play. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Going up top again. Quick strike complete. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He put some heat on that one down the middle. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll send the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Third and long, and they can get the first down without scoring a touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Hands it off. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. The Golden Gophers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Finds his tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll try the run. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Give to the running back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Alabama comes to the line on third and short. He'll do it himself. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a first and 10. The give from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Tight end now in motion. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Bama! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Minnesota, 3.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to pass. It's complete to the left. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. He's got him this time. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Golden Gophers will hustle to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got his man out of the backfield. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Golden Gophers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. First snap in the red zone on this drive. To the air on first down. Snags it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Touchdown, Minnesota! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No fair catches here, looking for room. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's reeled in. It's Wingo. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Hand off from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. He's looking to pass. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Red pass, it's complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Crimson Tide need just a few inches here on 3rd down. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. It's good. That gives him a 16-10 lead.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Makes the catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's on target and complete. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They just keep firing. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Trying to keep the drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Off the play fake on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Out of the gun. The running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Got it set up on the outside. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off the play fake. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll move the tight end. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got an open man. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Second down, they'll go to the air. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the second time. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The offense set for a first down play. Quick completion to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Offense gets set for second down. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. Catch is made at the 15. They'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run it from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Quarterback running on the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Used the play fake. Now to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Right on the money.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. The RPO fire complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Motion from the wideout. They'll try to run for it. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. The give to the tailback. Jukes his way for more. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. Got his man down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. He'll pull it on the read. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Complete. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to give away the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Firing to the right, complete. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown tie. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And, man, that play looked a little bit too easy. 4th down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Here comes the 2-point try. Looking to throw. Working that left side now. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead.
24, Minnesota.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Grabs it in the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Quick completion on the out route. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense got it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Alabama 31, Minnesota 10.
And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Golden Gophers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Going with the counter play here. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Swings it out to the flat. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
At the 38, coming up, 4th down.
Trying to do it on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And the DB right with him to knock it away. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. No good. Missed the field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns at 21 points. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. It's picked off, and another empty drive.
Intercepted by Alabama. And they'll take over 1st and 10.
The give to the back. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Quickly complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Keenan Memorial Stadium, the home of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Marshall Thundering Herd, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Marshall will kick off to get the festivities started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense will go on the attack first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And the Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. So the Marshall Thundering Herd has the ball for the first time, and their offense will go to work. And this might be a real challenge for this quarterback because that corner, David, can take away an entire half of the field.
Yeah, and that's the bright part of this defense. Like you know out wide exactly what you're getting week in and week out, and it is top flight.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He'll get rid of it. It's complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He'll keep it on the sneak. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
Marshall will be forced to punt. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. It's complete to the left. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying play action. Catch in the middle. It's Ashmore. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Tar Heels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but down before a big 10-yard pickup. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the 1st down.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll try to power their way ahead. Turning it up. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Right on target this time. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Under fire. Had to get rid of it quickly. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Just keep slinging it. This time it's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Under fire. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking downfield on 1st down. Gets it out fast.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your play.
He's going for the big play. Makes the catch and a huge play on the left side. Touchdown, UNC! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Here's the pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Marshall will be forced to punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, and they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
The Tar Heels are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. He's got it. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Tar Heels moving quickly to the line.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to...
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Tar Heels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. And the Tar Heels will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. They tried to run it out of the gun and found no room at all. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down. The play action fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Makes a grab deep. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Using the quick game. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Thundering her to the line, facing a 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. They'll send the tight end in motion. He'll do it himself. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on 2nd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got it down the middle. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to slam it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Touchdown, Thundering Herd. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And that is the perfect way to cap off this drive. This thing started way back on their 2-yard line, and they methodically marched it down the field. You saw a little bit of everything on this drive, so at the very end, you pay it off. Really nice job running down in the red zone for the score.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo. Now the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted to stop the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires the pass, intercepted. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The give on the counter. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Marshall might go for a big play here on 2nd and short. They'll try to pop the draw. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. That is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed and a missed opportunity. From the gun, give on the inside. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Tar Heels want to crank the tempo.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Darrisaw. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Fires complete on the crosser. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out. Got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Pulls it, fired complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They boot it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Blasted as he lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Ashmore. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Trying play action. Trying to make magic with his feet. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They're working that left side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to throw on 1st down. On the move, he fires. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Caught. They make the stop just across the 30 at the 31. It's 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Penny.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. That's caught. It's Penny. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead's extended a little further. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, a magnificent broadcast so far there today in Chapel Hill. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys there on Stadium Drive at Keenan Memorial.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Marshall will be forced to punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Hauls it in, looking for space. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the catch. It's Ashmore. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. The Tar Heels in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. And the Tar Heels want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. The play action fake. Fakes the grab. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. Breaks the tackle.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, North Carolina! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time he's got his man. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Pressure coming. Unleashes one. Soft spot in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's the handoff. Runs through a tackle. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Sends it back in motion. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The Thundering Herd was stuck with some tough field position, but now a chance to get a drive going. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got his man. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. From the gun on 3rd down. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up for 4 to the 19. The Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Unloads quickly. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. And the Tar Heels are on the move.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks.
Really nice run there, picking up the 1st down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass. The Tar Heels will have it 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Bring in the heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Punts it out of the air. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Good right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Thundering Herd faces a 3rd and short. He'll keep it on the sneak. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. To the air on 1st down. Got his man on the right. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Off play action. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ashmore. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it Second at the 6. They'll go to the air. Fires to the end zone. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Tar Heels! And the punishment has been extended. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Tulane has the lead right now, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Yeoman Stadium. They're up by 4 over Northern Illinois. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On target over the middle. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Trying to get rid of it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Gets it out quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
He'll pull it on the read. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll ride his man on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we're looking pretty good.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Quarterback on the keeper. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Marshall now lines up trying to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. There he goes. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
First down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. You just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Takes a hit as he fires. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Got his man. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A top 25 flash in the early season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build that resume. Welcome to Boise, Idaho. The Mustangs will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Boise State's offense will be first on the attack. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Works the middle of the field. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Broncos line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. So the SMU Mustangs offense will get the ball for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to...
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and take it back. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Off the play fake on first down. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down in the 49. Trying play action. Quick strike complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Broncos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
On 3rd down, going up top. A strike downfield. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Mustangs are in the hurry-up. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Shakes off the defender. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Flips it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Finds his big tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to throw. It's complete to the right. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And they'll send out the field goal unit. A short kick, but that angle from the right can be a little tricky. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads it left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Mustangs in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
4 wideout set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Back to pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Gives it on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Mustangs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. They'll try to get outside. Nice move there.
And every offense has plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss play used to be the thing. You don't see as much of this nowadays. It's early in the game. Maybe it's something you wanted to show. Or, listen, maybe defensively this is something you need to start focusing on.
He'll do it himself on the draw. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Makes a grab on the shot. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. He'll do it himself. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Looking to fire. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Brings up third and goal.
Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown Broncos. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. They get the score and maybe a little extra time with the trainers in recovery after the game as a result of that hit.
He's going to be taking an ice bath after this game. This is a physical defense, and this quarterback knew coming into this game he was going to have to make plays like that. He knew he was going to get hit. He knew he was going to get punished, but you're just seeing so much maturity. So impressive watching this quarterback play for you.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
SMU 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throwing right. Makes a connection to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on third and short. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Offense.
That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Wants to throw again. He's got him. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Broncos will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Now on the return. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop and they'll mark it at the 39. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's got it on the right. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Broncos need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Trying to find the end zone. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on touchdown SMU. Fitted in the window for the score.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and he gets the ball back. Lucky to do so. Guess it could have been worse. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Hall's dials it in and looking upfield. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity. He lets one fly deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. The Mustangs moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Mustangs look to keep this drive humming. The give on the inside. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. Touchdown Mustangs! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not 1, not 2, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Virginia Tech.
Off play action on 1st down.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab down the left side. Touchdown, Boise State. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The RPO, it's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost to fire on 2nd down. He's got him in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The blue turf wobbling on this 3rd down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. Stands in and takes the hit. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a 1st down.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The safe call on the wide receiver screen. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got the quick pass. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. He'll do it himself. On his feet at the 40. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
Finds his man down the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. And he gets to the line quickly and spikes it, saves a little time, and they'll have a chance to put a 3-spot on the board before halftime. Now with just a few seconds left, not enough time to run another play, but there is time to kick a field goal and take the lead. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And that'll tie things up as we head toward halftime. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Albertson Stadium.
The Broncos will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll open the second half with a run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Turning it on. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Wide receiver going in motion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. To the ground with the back. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it's picked off at the goal line. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, 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 please bring it back, bring it back.
As a quarterback race, you've got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut the wind, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. wants to throw on third down. Fires to the tight end.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on fourth.
At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Pulls and fires complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
The Mustangs want to crank the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got his man, makes the grab. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And the only time it's okay to stretch the ball out and fumble the football is on fourth down and short. It's on fourth down and goal when you have to lay out and you have to reach that football. You could tell he was trying to maybe reach that football, coughed it up. Defense forces the fumble, gets the stop on fourth down.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Power football with the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Broncos will punt this one away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. They'll try the run. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got an open man. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. The play action fake. And the missed connection on third down. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He'll pitch it. Jukes his way for more. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive. Trying to impose their will with the run. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. The Broncos line up trying to move the sticks on third and short. Direct snap. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Give to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third and long. Out of the gun, the inside give. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. And the Mustangs want to move quickly. Looking downfield on first down. Swings it out to his running back. And they pick up just a few on that completion. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on second down. quickly out to the tight end. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So we open the final period with a third down play. Wants to throw again. Finds the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Got room at the 35. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him up.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, SMU!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Washington State is getting dominated today. And friends, the folks in Pullman deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker. They're trailing by 14 to Washington. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Second down, he'll throw it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Wants to return it. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They turn to the passing game on third and short. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The give to the back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. On third down, he drops to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And this one is perfect. They push the lead to 4 here in the fourth. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. On third and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Broncos line up to punt it away. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. The give to the tailback. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Well, the offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high-percentage passes.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pulls it in. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap.
And the Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. Looking to throw for it. Under fire. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Here by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They boot it away on fourth down. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. It's a one-possession game in the fourth. Wants to go up top on first down. Takes the easy completion. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Makes the grab.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Back to pass on second down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Gotta have it here on fourth down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth. They want that clock to run. Breaks into the open. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. If they can pick up a yard here on second down, that might put this one in the books. This offense has gone haywire on these last two plays in the red zone. Can they set things right on third and goal? Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Ballman.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. More than 3,000 feet above sea level in the North Carolina mountains is Kid Brewer Stadium. The Rock, home to the Appalachian State Mountaineers, and Boone is ready for this one. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Mountaineers will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So South Carolina's offense takes the field for the first time today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Off play action. Makes the catch. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Madden. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the ground. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Looking to throw on first down. They'll run the screen. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, running back on the move. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
7, App State 0.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the App State Mountaineers offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Mountaineers in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Kane. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Third down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Man, early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Nice job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, they had 3 last week, but they want to continue to build on that number and keep getting it higher, and that's a great start.
The Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
On 3rd down, going up top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. And the Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. There he goes. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge. The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. To the air, it's Kane. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The Mountaineers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
third down, understanding exactly where the sticks are. You know, you got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths. Quarterback completes them, gets another first down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Creates a little space. Got the first down and more. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going to swing it on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Abraham. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And that one is picked up in the end zone. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Running it to the right. Spins away from the defense. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Good enough for a first down.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Madden. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Madden. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll send the back in motion. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They were on the move, but two straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. They get to him as he throws. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Between the uprights, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. First play of the period will be a second down. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Give to the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line. Dropping back, it's Kane. Right on the money. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. In their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on 4th down.
And it's crazy. I don't think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
To the air on second down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. That's caught. It's Abraham. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the... Intercepted! A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run. Touchdown, South Carolina! And they turn it into a defensive score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Working that left side now. Makes to grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
He's got the tight end. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Dropping back, it's Kane. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man, it's Good. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Good. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
Well, how about the defense? How about the respect level for this guy? Double team him, and what happens? He still wins. You think the offense is going to continue to feature this guy?
Makes the catch. It's Abraham. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The give out of the gun. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42. The Mountaineers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. He'll pull it on the read. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. Bunch formation for these receivers. On fourth down, looking to pass. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Well, I love the play call by the defense there on fourth down. They were expecting pass, and they didn't decide to just lay back and play zone coverage. They were going to dial up the pressure. They bring the blitz, and they just overwhelmed the offensive line and anyone else trying to protect that quarterback. He had no shot.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Rides it and reads it. Look out, he's got room. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The pull and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Alabama. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's going to let it go. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge game in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give from the gun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab, it's Madden.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to throw, it's Kane. Using the quick game. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right? They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here, close the gap a little bit going into the second half.
Wants to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Wants to fire on second down. Finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Punt is in the air. He's got it. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Second down, they'll go to the air. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Kane. Here's the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws another interception. His third one of the night. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Firing to the right, complete. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. This time on target. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Boone when that town is buzzing as it is today. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Back to pass, it's Kane. Complete with conviction on the crosser. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Gives it on the option. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. And the Mountaineers moving quickly to the line. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper. Slithers into space. Turning it on. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Here's the pressure. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Madden. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'll try the outside to the left. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. And the Gamecocks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Out of the gun, the give to the back. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And the beatdown has ensued. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category.
And the returner will be brought down. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. The play action fake. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
The Mountaineers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The option look. Now the pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The give on the option. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Books it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Coverage team gets the job done and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Hauls it in. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Catch in the middle. It's Madden. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
At the 46-yard line.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Bringing the heat. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's the handoff. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man on the right. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The kick is on its way. You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. To the air, it's Kane. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. So now it's second and long. The give. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. They're working that left side. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Motion from the wideout. He leaves it with his back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Mountaineers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at second and a mile. Now the play fake. Finds his big tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Mountaineers come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Keeps it on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Looking to fire. Wide open downfield. At midfield, he's got room. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
That's a first down for the offense.
And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Behind the chains now on second and long. Gonna look downfield again. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
App State 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Off play action. And the The pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? I mean, it's third down. You're trailing by so many points right now, and the defense is just smelling.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you along. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.